week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England, and they take on Ghana.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Just straying offside. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Playing with a flow and intensity, but quick thinking defensively. Takes the shot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now with Semenyo. Well read to ease the pressure. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And finding their flow. Oh, big moment. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good-looking move. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Declan Rice. Now what can they do from here? Scope for another goal. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
He has teammates around him. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And showing good game awareness. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. Clearance needed to be better. Determined defending. Mensah. The ball with Jordan Ayew. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Surely! Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ayew. Williams! Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. We have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Seemingly no one can stop him. And space here on the flank. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And easily intercepted. Williams. Thomas Partey. It's with Williams. Gives it a go. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Room to roam on the wing for England. Now opening things up. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Chance here. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Harry Kane. Saka. Oh, could get back into it. Williams. Decent looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Declan Rice. And a throw in.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacks.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And rattling the post. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, surely! Has to score. Oh, fearless. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Harry Kane. And he read it well. Could be dangerous. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Anthony Gordon. Harry Kane. Trying his luck. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? And able to close down the shot. Here's most. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the... Can he find the net? And that's comfortably gathered. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez.
Oh, big moment here.
Flag raised for offside. Still could be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Good-looking move. Clever defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, nicely cut out. And Messi carries it forward. Oh, what a save! Messi with the corner. Mora. And a fine tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's
wait,
playing...
Stuart, they might score! Messi. Mexico recovering possession well. Intelligent defending. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Strong but fair tackle. And support available. Has a go! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Sanchez. Mora. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Messi. Now with Jimenez. And striking it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Roberto Alvarado. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Gonzalez. Palacios on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nico Gonzalez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Gonzalez in space. And he read it well defensively. Could be a chance to break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
And he has options available. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Roberto Alvarado. Quiñones. Is it going to be? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Good angle for the cross. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Moura. McAllister. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Quiñones. Alvarez. And an opening. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Impressive build-up. Can he? The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dangerous ball. Might finish. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Flowing here. McAllister. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But timely defending when it mattered. And so into the final 5 minutes. Messi. And Messi! There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Quiñones. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating at half. for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no way through in the end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Effective looking pass. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the ball back with France now. Very effective pass. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that'll be offside. Eze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And there to intervene. Harry Kane. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. And France come away with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dembele. Terrific piece of anticipation. High pressing and good high pressing. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Reece James. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now with Rashford. Chance to play it in. It's a perfect challenge. Dembele. Needs composure. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Rashford. Marc Guehi. Konsa. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Reece James. Eze. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And a textbook interception. Dembele. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good-looking pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Did a good job of cutting it out. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. And so there... So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. And teammates around him. Kane. To get back into the game. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Dembele. Playing with patience. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And fed forwards. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Mbappe. Dembele. Must be. Now just the tackle that was needed. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Bellingham! Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, once more, committed defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Top-class defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Bellingham. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Promising move this from France. Kylian Mbappe. Super challenge. Wow! Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And the keeper parried it away in style. Kane. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Just cutting off the supply. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Big chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. All even, but will it stay that way? And there's the feed into the box. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Intelligent defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Smart defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Williams. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Jimenez. And just like that, broken up. Can he put it away? Jimenez. Here's Gallardo. This might get them in front. Oh, it might be. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Williams. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Chance to cross. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Real chance. Able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And credit due, a good intervention. Williams. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, surely! In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Williams. Ayew. It's with Williams. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, very effective play. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Oh, great vision. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! Oh, goodness me, off the post. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Intelligent defending. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Ayew. Now what can they do from here? Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And it's opening up. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Can he get them level? Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
High quality defending. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. Ayew. And unable to keep possession. Jerome Opoku. Semenyo. Could be. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chances on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Semenyo. And intercepted it. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they're just being too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they stop it going in? Ayew. An alert piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the final whistle is sounded. The champ... building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mbappe? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. In a decent position. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Fine work from France to win back possession. To level matters! Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
And given free rein to run. Alvarez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, danger still on. And look at this. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Warren Zaire-Emery. Nicely timed tackle. Good move in the making from France. Can he get one back? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. To reduce the arrears. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And a long way out. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Fired over by Messi. Chance to shoot. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, great piece of individual skill. And nothing comes of that attack. Alvarez. Takes aim. Well, he's just spooned it over the top.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
And passing it through. It could be for Mbappe. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent position. Chance for Dembele. What an important piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And off we go again. The second half has begun. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gonzalez! So near, but wide. Cherki. Mbappe. Oh, read it really well. Dembele. Ryan Cherki. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Messi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alvarez. Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Cherki. Gonzalez. And take it away. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite... Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Fine pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And they have possession again. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Nico Gonzalez. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that will be a corner. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely this time. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Nicely cut out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
What a magnificent pass. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Williams. Plenty of options. To level matters. Chance here. In it goes. But wait a minute. That will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising possession, this. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Ezzy. Decent idea. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's in an offside position. England using width to good effect here. And a free kick given. They keep plugging away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And passing it well. Just fizzled out completely. And bursting forward. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Harry Kane slips it through. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, he's given us away. Decent effort! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Bukayo Saka. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A chance to whip it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Threading it. Rashford! And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Marcus Rashford. Kane deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. It's a clever run here from Rashford, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had...
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now with Semenyo. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Oh, this looks useful. Williams. Superbly read and executed. Kane. And Bellingham. Ayew. It's with Williams. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Possession one. Rashford. Well, a touch too heavy there. And look at this! And holds on to it confidently. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Ayew. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rashford. And he's driving his team forward. And just too much height on the header. On to Semenyo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. Rice. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gideon Mensah. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Argentina, and they take on Mexico.
Well, I thought they were outstanding.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Showing a good reading of the game. Takes it on. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nico Gonzalez. Clever defending. Could be menacing. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Lionel Messi. And good anticipation. Oh, surely. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Molina. Palacios. And on to Gonzalez. Takes it on. Splendid block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well read to win possession back. Alvarez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Messi with the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Mora. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. And the ruling is offside here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, it might be. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Jimenez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Promising attack, this. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Quiñones. Jimenez. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Palacios. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Quiñones. And tidy defensive play. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cutting his way inside. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, the second half begins. Opportunity, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. And caught by the keeper. McAllister. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, genuine chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jimenez. Super pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Roberto Alvarado. Determined defending. Messi. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Flowing here. Clever defending. Jimenez. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. Is it going to be? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Decent chance. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Alvarez. Attacking with vigour. They could level it. And did just enough defensively. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Takes the shot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Very quick thinking there. Roberto Alvarado. And possession ceded by Mexico. What can they produce on the flank? Jimenez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And look at this! He's blocked it. Good pressure to win it back. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Vasquez. It's a fierce effort. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions have been handed a shock defeat. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will...
Rashford! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Surely! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Bukayo Saka. Dembele, and he's broken free. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. But really sticking to their task defensively. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, big chance. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Did a good job of cutting it out. Kylian Mbappe. How about the cross? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Rashford unable to hold it. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bukayo Saka. Well, a bit wasteful from England. And threaded through by Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dembele. Possession lost by England. And teammates around him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Genuine chance. And able to close down the shot. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And clearing his lines. And they have possession again. And with that, the first... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Not the pass he had in mind. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good vision. Rashford is through. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he get them level? Splendid block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And possession changing hands. So a half an hour remaining. Dembele, and in with a real chance. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Jude Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, what an opportunity. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Just the challenge that was required. Fancies it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Not a good pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
France looking dangerous here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rashford. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Interesting pass. This is an excellent run. Sending it behind for the corner. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Chance to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And that will be that. The end of this game and a... Just to try out some new tactical elements. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mexico, and they take on Ghana.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today, if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Jimenez. Here's how Mexico will begin the game. Oh, might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from
Oh,
dead.
opportunity here, Stuart. Timely intervention, but a corner given. He's driven in the corner and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Decent looking ball. Oh, fully stretched. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. A very good tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Attacking with vigour. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Is it going to be? Wonderful block. Deflected out for a throw-in. The cross is on. And a tidy challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. Giving it here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mensah. He has teammates around him. Just cutting off the supply. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ayew. Semenyo. Thomas Partey. Oh, good-looking run. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again, into the second half. Well, there to intercept. Romo. Really incisive defending.
He did really well there.
Can he find the right pass? Trying to tee it up, and he's in. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And cuts inside. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Well, we're into the final half hour. Possibilities for them to counter. Should score! He had to score, and he does. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent vision. And the keeper parried it away in style. Oh, good idea. Might finish. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Jimenez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Williams. Getting in there to intercept. Nice looking pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Credit to them for winning it back. This could be troublesome. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Ayew. Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Quinones. Now a decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Super pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Williams. Ayew. Is it going to be? Great defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just feel on the back of this that winning the title might Football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the decision is one of offside here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Might be a chance here. Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Might jump in front. And denied again. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it just petered out. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An alert intervention. Nico Gonzalez. Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Really good interception. Must take the lead here. Oh, so near, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Nico Gonzalez. Can he convert? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Flag raised for offside. Alexis McAllister. And an opening! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Kouadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Now with Messi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Lionel Messi. Alvarez. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And France with acres of space to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. And to reduce the deficit. Danger building. Dembele. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, there it is. The first half is... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? In with a chance! A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And the header just over the crossbar. Molina. Now with Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And flying forwards here. Oh, great defending. Alvarez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, what an opportunity! And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top-quality defending. Just the challenge that was required. Decides to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dembele. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, excellent diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Now what can they do from here? An incredible block.
What a block that was.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Messi. And France with the ball again. Dembele. Might be a chance to break. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. He's got to have a go here. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And pressing for the equaliser. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Decent idea. Might it be Mbappe? What late excitement. And the match is level. Tagliafico. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, disappointing end to the move. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a glance at the Napoli side. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Just like that, they have the ball again. This looks more than decent. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Conceição. Openda. Juventus have given it away. Oh, great vision. To take the lead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
That's a superb challenge. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Ikoma Luis Openda. Decent position. Is this the moment? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. Stopped a certain goal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he convert? But into the keeper's gloves. That's going to be a Juve throw. And giving them too much space on the flank. Terrific block. Weston McKennie. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Edon Žegrova. Now with Conceição. Oh, big chance. Brilliant save. Played over. Now what can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be dangerous. Conceição. And he read it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And wonderful defending there.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Zegrova. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Scott McTominay. High quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Boga. Decent pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. An encouraging move from Napoli. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
Could be threatening. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Francisco Conceição. And Politano with it. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Oh, could be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Juan Cabal. And on to Boga. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Space for Napoli in the wide position. And roaming free here. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Politano. Will it be? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Thuram. And on to Boga. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
De Bruyne. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And an opening! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can he find the right pass? Defending really well. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Very effective pass. And good safe hands on display. And here's Castro. A very effective challenge put in. Chance to put them in front. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. Castro with it. Might work out. Can he put it away? Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Tenacious challenge. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And a timely penalty save. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Impressive build-up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now opening things up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good bit of ball winning. Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Quadio Kone. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded for half time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, they have the ball again. Dovbik. And beyond the last defender, offside. Orsolini. Excellent run in possession. Just the challenge that was required. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
It's a fierce effort. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Dybala. Has eyes for goal. Well, only just wide of the post. Artem Dovbik. This could be troublesome. Malin. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Flowing here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Donyell Malin. Good situation for Dybala. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Could still be dangerous. Last line of defence, literally. Lovely weight. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Top-class defending. Decent-looking ball. Can he? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good idea. And it's opening up. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Orsolini. Roma regaining possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could square the game. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. How did they let that attack come to an end? The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end and a draw. All week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Openda. Threaded pass from Conceição. Perfect tackle. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Can he put it away? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Kone. Showing good situational awareness. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kefren Turam. Now with Conceição. And Sassuolo come away with it. Armand Loriente. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Boga. Openda. And intercepted it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Loriente. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Edon Žegrova. That's a superb challenge. Loriente. Could take the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Francisco Conceição. Juventus have given it away. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Loriente. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Thuram. And now with Boga. Could be menacing. A good and fair challenge. Nzola. Fine pass. Decent ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not hard to read that pass. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a stop. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper grabs it. Kone. Well-timed tackle. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Žegrova. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent looking ball, and the chance is on. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
20 minutes to go. Strong but fair tackle. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, that's splendid play. Low trajectory ball there. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? And the header off target, but resolute defence. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, disappointing end to the move. Domenico Berardi. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
No immediate danger this time.
He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Francisco Conceição might be able to set up the chance. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Franks. And there's... A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. What are you expecting to see?
Well, unless they get 3 points here today, their chance of winning the title will be gone. And quite simply, they haven't been good enough in recent matches. They've just lost that little bit of edge to their game. Hopefully they'll find it today and put in a good performance.
And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Well, still an issue here. The attack ended disappointingly. Dovbik. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Just cutting off the supply. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, he's won the ball. Lukaku. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
De Bruyne has support. Clean challenge. And Scup to attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Scott McTominay. Play on, said the referee. Lukaku. And Napoli come away with it. And he's in. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Takes aim. In it goes. And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Good through ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Dovbik. Well, there to intercept. Oh, danger here. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Lukaku! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Matero Politano. Decent-looking pass. And he read it superbly. Scott McTominay. Decent position. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. El Shaarawy. Well, Napoli have it once again. Scott McTominay. Well, a good tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Artem Dovbik. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. De Bruyne with a chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Stanislav Lobotka. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. And room now out on the wing. And the chance slips away. Lukaku. Quick break could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's a really good run. He'll have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. De Bruyne. Wasn't going to let it get through.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Dybala. Smart defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good-looking pass. And having a go! And safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. Could catch them on the break. And striking it. Committed defending. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Napoli in cruise control here, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Happy to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo. Well, marginally wide. So close. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system
opportunity here, Stuart. And putting his body on the line. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Really good challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Moving it forward. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good idea. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And a throw-in it's going to be. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nzola. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's opening up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Franks. Clever defending. What can he do with it now? Could reduce the deficit. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Miranda. And Castro has it now. Excellent defending. Could be dangerous. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the chance slips away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. In behind. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Working so hard to win back possession. Kone. And room now out on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Orsolini. Can he keep his composure? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Really good challenge. And just like that, broken up. Mbala Nzola loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he keeps going. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. And the attack fizzling out. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Flowing here. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Intercepted effortlessly. And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dominguez. Domenico Berardi. Can they do it? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. This looks more than decent. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mbala Nzola. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab it equal. playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. De Bruyne with a chance. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... decides to shoot. Keeper had it covered. He's driven in the corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Francisco Conceição. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. Good vision from Conceição. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. A fine reading of the situation. Lukaku! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lukaku! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, Napoli was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Conceição. A fine block. De Bruyne threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Jeremy Boga. Decent pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Through ball from De Bruyne. And Lukaku is through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Takes it on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Plenty of support here. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent position. Stopped a certain goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Real chance. Oh, a superb save. Lobotka. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Ikoma Loisopenda. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And he read it well defensively. Politano. Well read to win possession back. And a shot from miles out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Edon Zegrova. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And plenty of room in the wide area. Might be a chance here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Scott McTominay. And the ball back with Juve now. Incisive ball. Lobotka. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And striking it. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Dangerous ball. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. What are you expecting?
Well, I think it's got the makings of a
And the shot. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Released it nicely. El Shaarawy! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Here's Castro. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Well, still a chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Artem Dovbyk. That's a good pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a throw-in forthcoming. Bobega. And he's through here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. He might elect to link up, Dybala. And hit with ferocity! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Threads it nicely. Is this the moment? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And the defensive intervention there. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Dominguez. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And did just enough defensively. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And Castro has it now. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Just the challenge that was required. Must be. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. That's a good-looking ball. To eat into the lead. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Really clever pressing. And a creative look about this. Not troubling the keeper. Bobega. Orsolini with it. Promising pass. Big chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a clever piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to connect. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Dovbyk. Counter-attacking possibilities. That's a lovely ball. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And Castro has it now. Takes it on. And collected with considerable ease. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. Chance here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Doniel Malen. Decent position. Well, a difficult angle. Easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
And the chance is on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Doniel Malen. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Lot to like about that pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, sending it in. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want...
Oh, surely! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. And over it comes. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. An attack that had potential.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Francisco Conceição. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But nothing comes of it. Space galore for Juventus. He's got to clatter it away. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Nzola. Really good interception. This looks interesting. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Conceição. Oh, read it really well. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And passing it through. Just straying offside. Kefren Turam. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And threading it through. Big opportunity. There's a sweeper keeper for you. Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Outdoing his opponent. Conceição! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Mbala Nzola. And making sure there was no danger in the end. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the through ball. And there goes the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chances on. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And support available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Francisco Conceição. Can he find the net? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Y como lo hizo Penda. Conceição. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A danger here as he runs at them. But quick thinking defensively. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Really incisive defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And with that, the attack breaks down. He has teammates around him. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Skipping past his opponent. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, from close range, not ideal. And he read it well. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Wasted possession again. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Edon Žegrova. And now with Boga. And played in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Kone. That will offer plenty of insight into the tactical thinking of the two coaches. As a spectacle, it should be highly enlightening. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he takes it away. Well, full marks for getting past him. Has a go! And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. That's a very fine piece of tackling. No way through. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Amir Rahmani. Roma recovering possession well. Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alessandro Buongiorno. Teammates available. De Bruyne. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Scott McTominay. Promising position, this. To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, surely! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, surely! And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Oh, splendid skill. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Plenty of options. Productive pass. He's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matero Politano. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Good passage of play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Oh, great attacking play. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Given away by Napoli. And Roma with the ball once more. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Throw in then to Roma. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's a weighted pass. And an astute piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Intelligent threaded pass here. A good and fair challenge. Threads it nicely. Big opportunity. Impudent efforts. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Fine pass. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can't give him too much space. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Intelligent ball. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Artem Dovbyk. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Taking the ball infield, Lukaku. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. power to claim victory. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo. Chance here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Who
takes it on? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Successfully cut out the pass. Good movement. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might
can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And they have possession again.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And Sassuolo recovering possession well. In a decent position. Takes aim. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Threads it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Loriente. Nzola. And Castro has it now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the defensive intervention there. And passing it through. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. On its way. And taking it without any trouble at all. Mbala Nzola. Might be a chance here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. A chance then for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, great vision. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And taking care of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Good-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now a decent position. Gives it a go! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Castro with it. And in with a real chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Useful position they're in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Take it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the pass deftly cut out. Into the final 20 minutes. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could play it in. And it's come off the keeper. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Gives it a go. Oh, great save. And over it comes. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Well, he's given it away. Now, options are plenty. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. 10 minutes left for play. Able to skip past his man. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Domenico Berardi. An effective ball win. He could pick out a teammate. Big chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Determined defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the